We're here. We are here. So I had to send out the last of my annoying notifications to all my friends. We're really close to affiliate. Alright, here's what we got going on. Oh man, did I mess this up? No, I didn't. Hello! Oh god. Sorry about that. Why did my webcam do that? Okay, that was weird. We should be good here. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. As you can see, we are RNG manipulating. Everybody's favorite. Certainly my favorite. My goodness, I don't even have the game console turned on yet. Wonderful. Alright, so we are in Pokemon Emerald. We are going for Kyogre. And I think I had already preset this up. Target frame 10852. That doesn't sound right. Table for delays 283. Oh god, I just generated every Kyogre on this seed. I always forget is what method are static Pokemon. Let's see, method 1, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, we're definitely not going to find any with perfect 31s. However... compromise a little bit. I want to say, what was it? Was it 25? Yeah. There it is. So the best we can do is 18 HP, 26 defense and special attack, 31 special defense, 28 speed. Not the worst thing in the world. 63 power on hidden power. Not the worst thing in the world. More than enough for what we're going to be using it for. So it's all about blasting out attempts. Now I need to actually get to where Kyogre spawns. Just in case I decide to not chuck a Master Ball at it. We're gonna need Surf. Do you know Dive? No. You know, I wonder if we get... Oh, do leagues not... Oh, interesting. Okay. Word. Alright, and now it's just a matter of finding the heavy rain. Hello. What's up, my man? Heavy rainfall has been recorded over Route 125. I don't think it could have picked a more annoying route. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. That's actually amazing. I for some reason thought it was talking about Route 131. EP? I feel that. I'm always EP. We'll see what I can get done. If I end up having to chuck a Master Ball at it, we'll just chuck a Master Ball at it. I have a max repel. I don't. Alright, where's the dive spot? The stream can definitely not hear the TV. It definitely is not going to pick that up. We talked about this last time. If it's not going to pick up the toilet, it's definitely not picking up the TV. But I love you too. Thanks for stopping in. Where is this puddle? Oh, nope, that's not it. Where? Nope, small steep. Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to drop a few saves because I don't know where exactly it autopilots you into the Kyogre encounter. Okay, I think it's right here. I think you take a step forward. Yeah, okay. Great. I guess I didn't need to do that, but... Alright, here's the thing. Here's the Kyogre we're going for. Modest nature, 18 HP, 13 attack, 26 defense, 26 special attack, 31 special defense, 28 speed. Hidden power fire. That is important. I do need a hidden power fire for this set. 4-minute wait. So not as bad as some of the other RNGs we've done, but still a tad bit lengthy. So we might be in here for the long haul. I'm also restarting on my calibration. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Just blasting out attempts now. See if I can show the Kyogre set we're going for. You can kind of see it here. Max special attack, almost max speed on this one, so there's a second one under my webcam in the game here that you can't see, but they're essentially the same, just one is EV trained to be slightly slower. That way we know which one will be moving faster each turn, because we are going to use these Kyogres to storm Mount Battle in Pokemon Colosseum, but I need to get them first. So the plan is to RNG manipulate this Kyogre with the stats that I have pulled up here in Pokefinder. This guy right here. We RNG this guy. EV train him up to max special attack, 248 speed, and 6 defense. Clone him in the battle tower. And then adjust the EVs as necessary. Then clone both of those. So we have 4 Kyogres. We'll need to clone the Mystic Water item as well, but I do have that already. It's just a matter of cloning it, because I don't believe I've cloned it. So that's the plan. We're going to RNG this Kyogre, we're going to EV train it, and if we still have time following all of that, what we're going to do is we're going to turn on Pokemon Colosseum, and we're going to try to beat the game. I have a save file from like years ago that's at the end of the game. So I may just try to brute force it as best I can. I have spent, I kid you not, the entirety of last week between streams. I have spent the entirety of that week doing the daycare exploit in Pokemon Colosseum. So all of my Pokemon are relatively high levels. It's still not like overpowered. I probably should have just picked one and just let them go all 7 days. I did not do that. I instead gave all 6 Pokemon equal attention in the daycare, so we'll see if that ends up biting me in the behind or not. And if it does, we got a whole... I mean, to be honest, I'll probably be playing Pokemon Colosseum off stream. Just up so, you know, next time we stream I can actually, like, go for the Earth Ribbon and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, otherwise tonight's going to be just a chill RNG manipulation stream. sit back, enjoy the music and the beeps eventually. And we'll get ourselves a nice, modest Kyogre and go from there. Oh, my sound all messed up there. That might have messed up my timing a bit. Shiny Kyogre with high special attack, modest nature. He was a big fan. He was a big fan. We're not going for a shiny. Way too much involved with that. Actually, I just realized. I was going to attempt to catch it in an aesthetically pleasing ball, like the dive ball, but that's just going to add time to the attempt, so I'm just going to chuck a Master Ball and call it a day. Great ball? Yeah, dude, it matches it. Look, he's all red and blue and stuff. For the blue-red Pokemon? Yes! Of course. Alright, so we likely didn't get it on the first try. We're just trying to calibrate right now. Gentle nature, so definitely not it. Oh, I said dive ball, then great ball. But, you know, with great ball, you have much lower catch odds. I don't know its hidden power. What is this again? Gentle? Yeah. What a beast. One 5514. So we were 30 frames early? That's insane. Yeah. Actually, considering that we had to account for the delay of the cutscene, that's actually not that bad. That is not that bad at all. Okay, we go again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, my computer. Hold up, beyond timer. What are you doing? Let's see if we can. Let's do that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eon timer is lagging behind a little bit there. Great balls, man. I'm not sure how I would feel about a Smash Ultimate Deluxe. I would kind of just rather them make a new Smash game. How much more deluxe can Ultimate get? Like... kind of is the complete package. I mean, I think that's more a happy coincidence. But also, good thing you didn't main Samus in Smash 4. That character fucking sucked. I cannot believe I put up with that for tournaments and for the entire 4 years of that game's existence. Sheesh. Still does. Nah, Samus is good in Ultimate. She's exactly where I wanted her to be in Ultimate. I remember before the game came out, I said, I hope Samus is a sleeper high tier. Right? Good enough that it's like viable to play her, but not good enough to where people don't actually like, where it's like debatable, you know what I mean? It's that sweet spot where nobody's really like that practiced against your character, and the developers aren't really looking at your character for nerfs that much, but they're just good enough. That's the sweet spot. That's that good stuff. I mean, that depends. Is Steve legal? Have they not banned Steve yet? I don't care, but yeah, if Steve is going to be in high numbers, then yeah, you don't play Samus, because that's a horrible matchup. Nah, Cause is fine. Cause is at least fun to watch. Yeah, he's fine. He one-taps you and you die. That's hilarious. The problem with Cause is, like, the best way to beat him is, like, non-interaction, almost. That's, like, the one argument that I would hear for that. But, like, if we're talking about, like, just the character and his own strengths, we've had worse. We've had way worse. I don't think he's better is the thing, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, my Eon timer's fucking up here. Yeah, I don't think Ultimate Cause is better than Smash 4 Bayo. I just don't think that's true. It doesn't have nearly the mobility that Bayonetta had. Like, Bayonetta could air-to-air you and you die. Kazuya, to my knowledge, at the very least, has to, like, kind of get a more specific hit. Does this neutral air do again? Dude, it's been so long, man. Rash. Problem is, my attempts are going to be off if Eon Timer's going to keep messing up like this. Oops. Some nasty IVs. What in the fuck? 1554. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll let Eon Timer do its thing. We're only 4 frames off that time. 15540. Update. Not bad, not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about that. That's stubby, though. Not stubby, but like... Kevin, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Stubby but lingering is crazy. How long does it linger for? How many active frames? If you tell me something crazy like 10 active frames, that would be wild. Howdy from Arkansas. Hey. You know, I got family from there. How's... Okay, serious question. I know this is like a small talk meme, but like, how's the weather up there? Because we are expecting a snowstorm tonight. I know, like, some areas south of us got it pretty bad, and north of us last week. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like dodged us. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time. We're currently RNG manipulating a Kyogre in Pokemon Emerald. We're trying to get one with good enough stats that I can use to just bully people at the Battle Tower in Pokemon Colosseum. Also, shoutouts to you for being my first YouTube viewer. I think I've been streaming on YouTube for like 3 or 4 days now, and it is certainly not as active as my Twitch. Business closed at 2 p.m. today. Ooh. Hopefully you're stocked up and being safe. I think it's supposed to hit us around like 3 a.m. tonight or something. Something like that. Active on frame 8 to 16 on a 28 frame aerial. That's crazy. 8 frames? That's kind of crazy. Holy moly. And there's no like sour hit or anything like that? I guess not. I don't remember there being one. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. He can kill on an air. Alright. My bad. I stopped playing Smash like that, like, before he came. Actually, no. Oh, man, no. Because around the time Kazuya came out, I'd gotten my first IT job. And there was a local close enough to the office after work that I would go to. So I actually was playing when Kaz and Sora were new, because I had that opportunity. And then I had like a really bad day at a local and I never went back. Like 102 sealed my fate. It was bad. Felt a little late on that one. capture card do I use? I am using the AverMedia Live Portable Gamer, I think it's called. I bought this thing several years ago at this point. I just kind of plug it in and forget about it. But yeah, if you're looking for a capture card, AverMedia, Elgato, those are the ones to go for. I've used both brands and they're both great. If you're wanting to stream like older games, like I'm doing this off of like original hardware, off of a actual GameCube. If you want to do stuff like that for like non-HD consoles, you're gonna need like some extra hardware. But if you're just playing HD consoles like PlayStation 5 or whatever, like you just buy the capture card and you're good. What do we got? Mild, not this one. Bup. 4.7. So 3 frames off, 3 frames late. I don't think I want to calibrate for that. I think I just want to be better. So we'll go again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get me in the game. There we go. Need to buy complete in box Metroid Prime Hunter's demo cart from the launch DS. This one? That's so funny you mentioned. I just happened to have it right here. I pulled out my DS just the other day. Actually, it's still up on the shelf back there. I'm sorry, man. Look, I actually, well, okay, I would have bought it for the same reason that you want to buy it, but like, what was it? I was at a game store in Chattanooga, I think it was. I forget. I don't know if I was down there hunting specifically or if I was down there for a different reason, but yeah, I just saw it on the shelf and I was like, I don't have an original DS. So I was like, I might as well get the one with the Metroid. I've been around, man. I've been around. Which actually, we got a few seconds here. Let's go on a bit of a detour. And here I'm gonna move Eon Timer over here so I can see it. Bum 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 bum. I actually need to get this DS shipped off so I can get this recording's hardware installed into it. How much does he charge for this? We're doing a little bit of online shopping. About $100? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ship off my DS and get that guy to install that for me. That's how I did, I got that going with my 3DS. I capture on my 3DS. I haven't really used it a whole bunch yet, but I got it. We'll be using it a lot later once we get up to Generation 6 and 7, so it'll get its use, that's for sure. The GameCube? Like a system? I'm not familiar with any systems. The one with the center logo swapped out? Samus on the box? Ooh. That is a thing, isn't it? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I know, back when I was, like, in my first, like, big game hunting, game collecting, I guess, I don't really want to call it, it's not a phase, I still fucking do it, as you can see. I recall the most expensive Metroid-related thing being the complete-in-box Metroid Prime and Zelda Wind Waker combo. That was, like, around for Christmas of 2005, I think it was. Oh. Did I go a beep early? I think I went a beep early. Either that or Eon timer lagged behind. I guess we're gonna find out. NTSC for 979 bucks. Golly. Don't shoot me. I think I took out link protection. I don't have a big enough crowd that I really need to worry about it, to be perfectly honest. Let's have a look-see. Oh! Yeah. Oh man, I forgot about this. In 4 cards is crazy. Holy. Let's check this Kyogre. I'm curious to see how off we were. Calm nature. Calm actually isn't that bad. Not what I'm going for, but it's not that bad. Ooh. 2 frames off that time. All right, we'll go frame by frame, I guess. I'll just be better. 2, 3, 4. Eon timer, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why my Eon timer's messing up like that. It might be... I maybe should have restarted my computer before starting the stream, because I was doing a lot of editing today. My computer's probably just sucking ass. Check the features on that double disc? What do you mean? There's nothing special about it. Literally the only thing is that it's Metroid Prime and Wind Waker in the same case, with, like, the only thing that makes it unique is the box art. That's the only thing. So, like, if you found the box art, you could literally piece the rest of it together by getting manuals, loose discs, and a 2-disc GameCube case. It's really messed up when you really think about it, all you're doing is paying for that photo board cover art thing. Oh, the GameCube. Oh. Oh, that's where that comes from? I actually didn't know that. Okay, cool. I mean, I have a piece of that. Hang on. Yeah, I've got the game it comes with. I got that. I didn't know that's where this came from. I just remember seeing this and being like, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Not ever gonna get that box, though. Yeesh. And yeah, the Samus Returns 3DS goes for insane prices. It's like... I think I have it right here. Oh, it's not right there. I have it around somewhere. But mine's loose. I didn't get it in the box. I didn't get it in the box when it was brand new. I didn't have the money. So I bought it used. It's in great condition, but no box. Hello, Jake. Oh, god damn it, YouTube. Get me in the live chat, man. Box is overrated for hardware. Fair enough. I think it looks nice. It makes storing it easier, in my opinion. Because, like, I have... For the systems that I don't have box, they're just kind of, like, awkwardly just, like, hanging around on a shelf. And, like, you can't put anything on top of it most of the time. I mean, there's exceptions, like GameCube, NES. Like, you could put light stuff on top of those things, I guess. But, like, you're not putting anything on top of a Nintendo 64. That thing is all wavy and weird. I do agree with that, but the problem is that I value accessibility. Because it's like... I like genuinely play on all my old hardware. You know, I think if I get like a shadow box for it, it would probably be a little more cumbersome to get out and play. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Eon Timer. Thank you. Dreams that guy's set up from the Melee Trophy Room. You're so right, actually. Calm. I think I hit the same one. Calm. 234, 146, 142, 223, 240, 140. Yeah, I almost certainly hit the same one. 2 frames back to back. I think I'm gonna go again. And then if I hit this frame again, we'll adjust. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jake, isn't it nice that I'm doing a 4-minute wait this time instead of a 10-minute? I did not see that. I did not see that. I did see, I think it was Nintendo or something that posted today of like a picture of like the actual unit, but all it was just like the cartridge flap, and I was just like, why? Why are we doing this, man? Orange and blue? Bro, you know they're gonna do something Splatoon related. I know I started plugging in the stats into Poke Finder, and I was like, man, I'm gonna have to do another like 10, 11 minute wait. And then I put in the frame. It's like, oh, 4 minutes. It's like, oh my god. Which is funny because, like, I think most RNG YouTubers would be like, ugh, 4 minutes. And I'm like, dude, this is a godsend compared to what I've been doing. Wow. I guess I've fallen out of the zeitgeist a little. Although, to be fair, I've never, like... I've done a good job of I don't want to say shaping my social media, but, like, for lack of a better term, formulating my social media in a way that I, like, hardly ever see leaks, rumors, or anything like that. Like, truth be told, I think you're the only person in my social circles that ever mentions any of this stuff. Because I've become more of a... I'm fine with just waiting until they reveal it kind of guy, you know what I mean? I've been like that for a while. Talk show radio host going full blown into leaks and rumors is crazy. I realized people were that excited for new Nintendo hardware. Get all the info and eventually it's inevitable. That's kind of how I feel, but, like, at the same time, it's not even like... I don't know, and I think I ended up being this way because of Roy, Lucas, and Ryu being leaked for Smash. Because, like, back then I was like, oh yeah, I want to know everything. I want to, I was, like, in that. But then, like, I kind of saw it. It was just like, it kind of made that announcement, like, sorry for a vulgar term, but, like, it made that announcement, like, really flaccid and boring. And I think after that, and, like, having some perspective, I was just like, I'm okay with staying away from the leaks and stuff. And I mean, it's not like it's changed my life or anything. It's just a different way of getting the information at this point. You prep to upgrade, like, okay. That, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'm with you on that. Yeah, Pokemon did a lot. They showed a lot of that game off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They did the same thing with Gen 7 as well, and honestly, like, that killed my excitement for Gen 7. Like, I don't know, like, they just kept, it was like trailer after trailer after trailer, Pokemon after Pokemon, like, and I was just like, I don't know, with each one they revealed, it was weird. It was like, usually, like, something like that, I would be like, oh yeah, this is awesome, and I get, like, more and more excited, but I don't know, for Gen 7, the more and more they showed off, the less and less I cared. Like, Gen 7 still sits, unfortunately, really pretty as probably my least favorite in the series. Not to say that it's a bad game, it's still a good game. It's just, I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings towards it, really. Sassy, you old sassafras. You sassy whale. Look at this guy. Sassy whale. Sassy. One frame off now. I told you, we're gonna go frame by frame. That's so funny. Okay, we'll do it again. Gen 7. I mean, I'm pretty sure Pokemon X and Y also had a lot of coverage like that. Maybe not as much as Gen 7, but it was definitely a lot. Actually, no, now that I think about it. No, they showed off the fairy types, the mega evolutions. I don't know. Let me start up another timer and I'll respond. 2, 3. Ah, come on, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Time is frozen. Oh, goodness. The Grinch leak in October of 2017. It was really funny. That one I caught on the aftermath. But once I read up on it, I couldn't help but laugh. It was so funny. Did they really reveal Rosa before the game came out? Rosalina? That's insane if they did. That was, I'm trying to think. That wasn't before I was keeping up with gaming news, but, like, for some reason, like, the early Wii U days, I just had no, like, I don't know, like, younger me who had just discovered, like, gaming news on the internet and stuff like that through, like, the Nintendo channel and stuff, and was, like, keeping up with everything related to the Wii and the DS, and the 3DS eventually. For some reason, early Wii U announcements just, like, slipped through my fingers. I don't know if it was just bad marketing on Nintendo's end, or, like, bad timing because the house fire was around that time. I have no idea. I knew that the Wii U existed, and I knew literally nothing else about it. Quite frankly, I'm not even sure if I knew it was a new system. But yeah, I don't think... When it comes to Wii U, I think my earliest memories of keeping up with, like, games for that system was probably Smash Brothers, to be honest. Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. Dang, that's kind of... When you really think about it, the system came out in, like... It came out September 2012, so the fact that you didn't really know anything about it until 2 years later is wild. That game really was the catalyst, though. Like, I think for a lot of people, I think that game was the catalyst. Because I gotta tell you what, Nintendo has a cheat code when it comes to marketing. Like, if nobody knows Nintendo has a system, it could be for however long, right? Like I mean, in the case of the Wii U, right, it's 2 years between the launch and the release of Smash 4. You know, nobody could know what the hell the thing is, but you drop a Smash Brothers on it, and suddenly everybody knows what it is, because nobody is going to miss a Smash Brothers. It just doesn't happen. You know, people just don't miss those. So Nintendo has like a marketing cheat code, honestly, when you think about it. The only problem is the best time to take advantage of something like that is when the system launches, and they haven't had a launch Smash Brothers game since Melee. In fact, Melee's the only one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because Mario Kart and Smash Brothers came out the same year. Like, the fact that that system went for 2 years without Smash and Mario Kart... I mean, like, I'm not saying they have to be there, like, right as the system launches, but, like... Man, they really had nothing else to pad that 2 years, to be honest. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm having to use the visual cue on Eon Timer, because it keeps like lagging out like that. Like, that one felt really bad. What if I just... Lax. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Okay, we weren't that far off. 142, so that's 2 frames early that time. Okay. So I'm gonna close Eon timer. Just restart this program and see if that changes anything. We're consistently within 3 frames though, so that's not bad. Alright, come on now, Eon timer. So one thing about this newer version of Eon timer, it takes much longer to start up. 1554456.8.31. Okay, yeah, I just had to make sure. We go again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never learned just frames, so here's the butterfly effect. You're goddamn right. Oh, typically without like a cutscene between the encounter, I've definitely had a good number of RNG attempts where I get it like first try. I also did reset my calibration, so... Man, I need to stop. I need to, like, do, like, a normal RNG with this new version of Eon Timer so I have a proper calibration. Every single RNG I've done with this new version has been legendaries that have a massive cutscene in front of it. I need to do, like, a normal RNG. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. I looked at my Twitch analytics last night. They're like, you're almost affiliate. You got to average 3 viewers. And it said I was at 2.9. So, today might be the one. Who knows? I gotta say, that raid from Sir Toasty Toes last night definitely, that definitely helped out a lot. Holy moly, that helped out a lot. Are we ready for Friday, everybody? Part of me is ready for the weekend, but the other part of me is like, this weekend is just going to be an editing marathon for me, so... Which I'm looking forward to. I did a little bit of editing today, and I kind of like what I'm coming up with for the winning and victory ribbon video. I really like what I got going on, so I am excited for it, but holy moly, I've got like, I think like 8 or 9 video layers on the timeline, and it's making previewing it a pain in the butt, but 1 to 4 inches of snow. We're supposed to be getting snow tonight. Like, it's finally supposed to hit us tonight. We'll see. Because I've been getting notifications on my weather app, like, literally every single night, being like, oh, there's a snowstorm at 3 in the morning. And there ain't shit out there. We'll all make the joke, oh, Tennessee weather, oh. To be honest, I need the snow to hit Texas. That's what I need. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Because Texas got snow last night, and all of my clients are in Texas, and almost none of them went into the office. I had a very slow day today, and it was awesome. I need a repeat of that for like the next 6 months. Our hands like a little rat, a little eradicate. A little eradicate those little rat hands. Mild. That's not what I want to see. Oops. I thought that was going to be the one. That one felt good. I think we've hit this one before. Finder? Okay, thank you. I thought it crashed on me for a second. 4-7, 3 frames late. I'll make an adjustment. Because we've consistently been like 2 to 3 frames late. We hit like 1 frame late a little bit earlier, but we're consistently hitting 2 or 3 late. Should I just adjust the target frame then? Yeah, I kind of want to just adjust the target frame, to be honest. So let's say if I'm 3 frames late, if I'm hitting... So if I jump this up to, let's say, 4-1, and try to hit that with this calibration, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We try to hit that with this calibration, we should land there. In theory. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. All Dizay, I love that username. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. We are currently in the process of RNG manipulating a Kyogre with good enough stats, as I like to say. Once this timer on my screen gets closer to 0, we'll walk forward, we'll start the encounter, we'll catch it, and hopefully it's the one we're looking for. Is it gonna be shiny? Nah, it's not gonna be shiny. I could have gone out of my way to like change my TID and secret ID with like ace codes and stuff to make it shiny, but I didn't feel like doing it. It just needs to have good stats. Or good enough stats. Most of the time I do shiny RNGs, but this time I just needed something baseline. Which admittedly makes it harder to tell if I hit the right Pokemon or not. But, it's all good. Shiny hunting a starter right now in Sapphire. Nice. Which one are you going for? Torchic? Nice. And now that I think about it, I think Torchic is... Man, Man, in all of my years of playing Sapphire and Emerald, I've never done a playthrough with Torchic. I've always picked Mudkip and Trico. I'm gonna have to play through Ruby. I'm gonna play through Ruby and pick Torchic. I can't believe after all these years I haven't done that. Mudkip on Omega Ruby took 6 months? Good lord. At least you got it, though. I mean, better late than never, right? Stop keeping track of soft resets. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point it gets a little old. Two, three, four, five, 6. Although I say that, I'll watch videos from like Candy Eevee, and they've got like notebooks of like years-long hunts, just scribbled in tally marks. And I'm like, oh my god. Is that our guy? Did my gambit with changing the target frame work? Docile. No, it did not work. In fact, we hit a whole new frame I've never seen before. Oh boy. Docile. What is this? This is 240, 145, 138. Okay. 24, 219, 143. Oops. We hit 430. We were 1 frame early. So I maybe should have adjusted... the target frame to be 2 frames off instead of 3, because that's the one I was hitting more consistently. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. And then if I hit 4.3 or 4.5, then we'll change it to 2 frames. And then we'll go from there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Crazy, but I applaud the dedication. I applaud the dedication for sure. Ooh. Kind of making me want to RNG a shiny. I gotta get this one for the challenge what we're doing, but I don't know. Maybe if there's time tonight, maybe I'll just pick a random Pokemon to RNG shiny. Other games you play? A lot. I play a lot. I mean, Pokemon's like kind of my favorite game. Like I'm currently doing a Ribbon Master Challenge, so I'm trying to get every ribbon in the series history on one Pokemon. This is kind of a little bit of a detour from that. But yeah, I play a lot of Pokemon, a lot of fighting games. Mega Man is another favorite of mine. Really just about anything. Mostly this, but I play a lot. Phelan's one of those library backlog game talker folks. Not a lot of playing from this man recently. That's not entirely true. There was definitely not a lot of playing in like the last 4 years, because playing the Pokemon trading card game competitively ate up so much of my time. But like since I've kind of taken a step back from that game, I've beaten like the Mega Man Legends series. I got another playthrough of Skyrim under my belt. Kirby Squeak Squad, I beat Sapphire recently. We're gonna beat Colosseum soon. I'm working on the Battle Network series right now as well. I've been chewing through that backlog. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. I was not even was. I am a bit of an insane video game collector, so owning that many games, you kind of just learn to appreciate all of them in some form or fashion. I'll tell you what, if we ever get a break, whenever I decide to take a break from the Ribbon Master Challenge, or whenever we finish it, I feel like, honestly, one of the first games I want to play is Ridge Racer Type 4. Like, I've listened to that game's soundtrack for like the last 5 years at this point. And I love it so much, and I'm like, I have to play this game. I'm like not very good at arcade racers, but like the soundtrack alone is gonna make me just play through that game. My god, the soundtrack is so good. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Eon timer lagged on me. I'm not sure about this one. Collecting Game Boy Colors. Ooh, that's such a fun system to collect. There's a deceptively large number of variants of the Game Boy Color. Like, I feel like people think of the Game Boy Color and they think of, what is it, the Atomic Purple, I think they call it. I think they think of that and then, like, the Pokemon editions, and then, like, that's it. But there's, like, so many different colors of Game Boy Color, which, I guess it's in the name, but... I'm trying to think, I have... No, my Game Boy Color isn't anything. I think mine's Atomic Purple. I don't think I have any of the others. It would be cool to own some of the Pokemon ones, but they're probably a little bit too much for my blood these days. Lax? Okay. I don't think my Gambit worked. Which frame is this again? We've hit this one before. 215, 187. Two frames early. Alright, let me see. 2 frames early. Technically 1 frame late from the timer. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Six. I do think Nintendo handhelds are among some of the most fun consoles to collect. Definitely, I've got a fair amount of them. Not very many special editions though. I think I have like. I have the Samus Returns 3DS, and I think I have, is it the Mario 20th anniversary DSi, or is it 30th anniversary? I got that one around here somewhere. I think that's it as far as like special editions go. I almost bought, it's not a Nintendo handheld, but I almost bought a Metal Gear Solid themed PSP the other day. Almost bought it. I was like, I might not spend too much money. Lurk mode activated. Hey, I appreciate you still being here. Man, an hour and a half on this Kyogre. I am slightly embarrassed. There was a time I was much better at this. I've definitely slipped a little bit. I know I said it before, but thank God we're only doing 4-minute attempts this time. Going for that shiny Eevee. 10-minute attempts each, followed by 10 minutes of running around trying to hatch the darn thing. Good lord. Two, three, four, five, six. That one felt good. Docile. Oh, oh man, come on. At this point, I think I could just, like, pull them up around. I could just, like, generate every single frame and just keep an eye on the ones next to my target frame at this point. I've, like, consistently been dancing around it. It's crazy. Like, how consistent. Oh, we were 1 frame early! 1 frame! No. Okay, let's review. If I hit that 1 frame late, according to the timer, I hit 1 frame early. Or 1 frame late, according to the timer. Which means, in theory, we're just gonna keep inching, I think. Yo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. It's going. We're trying to RNG manipulate a Kyogre with good enough stats. Emphasis on good enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have consistently been like 1 to 3 frames off for like the last, I don't know how long at this point. Well, sorry I missed your stream, by the way, man. You went live and I think I was like out on a date or something. It went live. I was like, no, dude. Apparently you and Jake had a good time. I've had a good number of people stop by tonight, so I'm thinking if Twitch analytics works the way I think it does, then this stream might be the one that tips me over into affiliate. If the analytics work the way I think they do. But we'll see. It's gonna happen one way or another. Like it's going to happen. It's not a matter of like if, it's a matter of when. But like, I'm just antsy, you know. I want to take that next step. I'd also like to take that next step on YouTube, but man, the requirements for YouTube partner are astronomical. Two, three, four, five, six. That felt good. One of my biggest fears is going for an attempt, saying it felt good, and being like 700 frames off. Alright. This is the one. I'm calling it right now here. This is it's not the one. It's the mild again. Oh, 3 frames late, huh? Okay, here's what we need to do then. Put that back to normal and start putting in some of these. And let the timer update, and we'll just go off of that. Because we're getting like really consistent in a 3-frame window, both early and late. 2, 3, 4. Eon timer, buddy, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just need to let Eon timer do its thing. Well, speaking of Game Boy Color, it got me curious. I think I know where mine's at. just got things laying around all over the place, man. The only Game Boy Color I got is the generic Atomic Purple. It's cool though. I love the Game Boy Color. I also have a Game Boy Pocket. I don't actually know how uncommon these things are. I don't even remember where I got this. I think I'm buying it in a mom and pop shop in town. I had to buy a battery replacement for it. Or a cover. Fun stuff. It's not the most exciting thing on the planet, but they're cool to have. I'll go put them back in the closet. Ugh. Oh, nice. I've always kind of wanted to do something like that, but I never did learn how to, like, solder or anything. Of course, I say that I have... Good lord, I don't know how many, like, arcade controllers. I haven't modded them, but I have, like, customized them. So, like, open up, switch the buttons, switch the joystick. That's about as close as I get to that kind of stuff. Oh, word. That's what everybody keeps telling me. I just haven't gone out of my way to, like, buy the equipment and taking time to actually learn. Because it's like, it is something that I want to learn how to do, but it's not something that I have to do right now, if that makes sense. Like, all of my stuff works, and there's not, like, any mods that I'm interested in doing myself at the moment. I guess that's not true. We did look at those DS capture boards earlier. And it is cheaper if I mod it myself instead of sending it to the guy, but... One of these days. One of these days. That would be a fun thing to stream, though, doing a little bit of console repairs. I know there's a few people that do that. That'd be kind of fun. Would certainly give me something to do during these long RNG waits. Not that this one's that bad, but... Like I said, I've done, like... I think I've done like a 20-minute wait on an RNG before. I don't know what kind of crack I was smoking thinking I could do that. Two, three, four, five, six. Not as confident about that one, but we'll see. How do I keep going down? Master Ball. It's the sassafras again. How dare. What the hell? What got under my mouse here? And my desk might be falling apart. 39, 163, 152, 233, 253. 4.5, 1 frame late. Okay. We'll try again. We'll try again. Because 1 frame is just like so within human error. Here's what I want to do though. Let's do... Can I like do this? Oh, disable filters. Here we go. Because at this point, like I'm getting around the same frames each time that I can kind of just reference things this way instead. Can I see the stats? So 239 HP, that's what we got. Okay, so I'll know... I can know ahead of time that I got it if it has 232 HP, so I can look out for that. Okay, let's go again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. Weirdly long day. Weirdly long day. Just let that open. Yes, I do. Great. Ah! Oops. Kyogre looks kind of funny, just chilling off screen like that. What's up, girl? What's up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was tired. Tired. Yeah, no, I feel you. I've been like yawning this entire time. So, are you talking about the beeps? It's my good friend Eon Timer over there. There. 1/60th of a frame or 1/60th of a second better? Surely that's possible, right? In whatever direction is necessary, surely. Show me the money. It's got 231 HP, we missed. Lonely? What is this one? What is this one? Oh my god, there's not... Oh, it might be... It might be that one? What on earth? Better not be that one. Let the timer do its thing, he said. I'll be 1 frame better, he said. It's within human error, he said. Lonely, right? Yeah. Alright, what's going on here? 38? How was I that off? What on earth happened? And I went from being like consistently 1 to 3 frames off to that. What is that? That's 6 frames. That's 6 frames early. We're gonna say that's an anomaly and we're gonna go again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be a bad call on my end, but it just seems kind of weird to suddenly be 6 frames off. I love the lake theme. It's like arguably the best song in the entire series. It wasn't until I actively started streaming again that I realized that, like, this is such a popular time to go live. It's like so many channels that I follow on Twitch, and like seven of them have gone live since I have. Yeah. It's a good time. I think the timer lagging out probably is gonna screw me over here. That was my fiance talk. I don't know if y'all heard her talking through the door, but alright, what do we got this time? Rash. That's another new one. What is happening? You? I think that's another new one. Have we had this one? This might have been the first one we hit. Oh, this is the second one we hit. 4 frames off. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that might have been the timer messing me up, but alright, we'll let the timer do its thing. Technically I can go and bug you by I mean, I suppose that's an option, yeah. Update. Wait, turn off. I somehow turned on caps locks and that was bothering me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess alternatively, if you really don't want to be on camera, I could just turn on the camera while you walk in and then wait for you to get to the beanbag off camera. I guess if you wanted to take that approach. Don't wish to be physically perceived. Fair enough. Oh. My goodness. I think Sky's been doing that for a while. He'd just be looking at you and slow blinking. Unless I'm off base on what a slow blink is. Which I suppose is entirely possible. Yeah, he's a fighter, alright. I gotta hide my feet at night, man. That's crazy. Two, three, four, five, six. That was way off. Eon timer got tripped up and so did I. That was way off. Is there anything I can do to like... Oh, it has auto update now. I didn't know that. Am I looking for a certain Pokemon? I am looking for this giant whale, but I want him generated with specific stats, so I have to start the encounter on a specific frame of animation, or a... not a frame of animation, but a video rendering frame. Yeah, that was unbelievably off. We're not going to be anywhere close. Jolly golly, what is this? Like, I don't even want to try to calibrate for that. That was just me fumbling at that point. And Eon timer fumbling. What can I do to get this thing to work properly? I have things open that shouldn't be. Yeah, I guess I can close that. That might help a little bit, as I don't need this open at the moment. But maybe that'll help. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could have calibrated for that one, but like, I don't know, I feel like that probably would have been pointless, to be honest. Out of curiosity, let's see the nearest Jolly. So this is the frame we're trying to hit. $15,562. So it would have been like, assuming it was this one and not an earlier one. What is that, like 18 frames? Ugh. Could have been an earlier one, but I doubt it. Oh, where's my Eon timer? But yeah, if I start the encounter right as the timer ends, and everything lines up perfectly, Kyogre will be generated with the exact stats I'm looking for. But it requires me to be frame perfect. I have to start that encounter with 1/60th of a second precision, which is not easy. And my timer lagging is definitely not helping things.
There's nothing to here. What I seek is a world, one that requires no perfect world. Yes, this place of nothingness is what I sought.
Six. Let's see. That one felt good. Sounds like some of that content creator music that I don't like. $231. We missed it again. Lonely. It's the Lonely Ogre. Only 231. Really? That one again? Crazy. Okay. Alright. That's 2 times I've hit that, so I guess my calibration is just that off. Randomly. Six. May hop off and stare at sky as he sleeps. Alrighty. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you stopping by. Again, to not be lazy to go get my charger. Alright, fair enough. This is the one. This will be the one. While we're waiting on this timer to cook, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. How unfortunate would it have been if I took longer? Can't believe I'm suddenly like 6 frames early. That's so weird to me. Like, I wonder why I'm like suddenly weirdly inconsistent here. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, oops. Oh, jeez. What have I done? Oops. Ah! New lore just dropped. I'm a fan of new lore. Oh boy. I think this one's in that 3-frame window again. Oh. Yeah, 242 or 2 frames early. We're gonna try this again. 6. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Unless it's something that's, like, better directly texted to me, I suppose. For the new war, what's the new war? In chat? You just came back from lurking saying new lore dropped. Alright, word. Yeah, if it was like a long wall of text, there's definitely not a long wall of text in my chat. I don't even have to read the rest of it, I already know what this is. Who's futuring now, or is it the same person? And is that going in the list of technical terms? Word. Oh, wow. The abyss calls once more. Bye-bye. I used to have something like that set up. That was like forever ago, though. I just have to, like, if it lags like that, I just have to take the first beep and go. Like, I heard the first beep, I shut my eyes, and I just tried to ignore it at that point, in case it lagged. My god, I hope it paid off. We hit the same one. Yeah, we hit the same one. Wow. What? That's crazy we hit the same one. I don't believe it. Like, I adjusted my target frame to be 2 frames later, so in theory, when I was 2 frames early, quote unquote, 2 frames early would technically be the target frame. But we just went and hit the same frame. Which means, according to the timer, I'm 4 frames early. 2 frames early for what we actually need. We're going again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of slumbering weld. Weld. It's like yodeling. We are old. It's a great track. Gotta stay strong, chat room. We're gonna land it. We're gonna land this one. Was not expecting Kyogre to take this long, but we're gonna get it. Gentle? Dude, come on, man. Wait, have we hit this one before? How am I getting further out? So now... Holy man. Two, three, four, five, six. Kind of crazy to think how many frames around it I've hit. Like, we had 38, we had 40, 43, 42, 41, 45, 46, 47. Just hit 48. Like, look at that. This is the frame. This one right here. This is the one we're aiming for. These ones shaded in blue are the ones we hit. Unbelievable. I am like dancing around this thing. Ay, ay, ay. What can you do? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Because when I think of like everything high skill that like takes timing, there's always like some kind of timing or some kind of like tell, I guess, you know? I don't know, probably not. Did Twitch Plays Pokemon ever find a shiny? I don't know why that suddenly came to my brain, but I am curious. Two, three, four, five, six. I fell early. I'm gonna just get that IV calc going because that fell early. I might have jumped the gun on that one. Yeah, the lonely one is early. I could probably actually just... There's no way. There's actually no way. Sure. That is unbelievable. I'm getting worse. Why does this happen to me? Two. Two, three, four, five. Come on, man. Can we function normally, please? We were doing so good. Two, three, four, five, six. Get up. Go take a walk around. Get a sip of water. Wake up. It took me a few seconds, but I got there. Trash one again? Bro. Dude, what? 8 frames late? What is happening? Okay. I don't get it, man. I don't know what's going on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not just when it's beeping. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. Oh man. I'm gonna be like watching like a hawk. Oh, that would suck, man. Because if that's the case, then that means I'm just kind of shooting in the dark here. Like it's getting me close and I'm just having to pray that I land on the right frame. Man, that would suck. That's crazy. I've never had this problem before. Like, I've had Eon Timer, like, kinda lag, like, once, and then, like, it doesn't do it again, but, like, it's been happening, like, every other attempt tonight. Or possibly every attempt. Possibly. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Which is weird, because I don't have more stuff open than usual. Maybe I need to go back and get an older version of Eon Timer. Unplug it, then plug it back in. Yeah, I did the software equivalent of that already. Yeah, maybe we just go back to an older version, because was not having this problem until I updated it. Nope, not this one. Impish? What the fuck is this one? I think of that every time I see him. There's actually no way. What is happening? That's 12 frames early? Well, what is it that happened? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, that was so funny. I cannot believe that science deduced that that actually happened to a Mario 64 speedrun of all things. That was hilarious. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Eon timer. I'm gonna go back to an older version. Because Eon timer is messing me up right now. I don't even remember. Oh, I was using like, oh geez, I don't even remember which one I was using before. I think it was on like 2. Oh, maybe not. We are, don't mind me going through software download here real fast. What emulator am I using? I'm actually not using an emulator. This is all done on original hardware. Yeah, I've got an actual copy of Emerald and an actual GameCube. And we're doing stuff here. Trying to, anyway. Yeah, I've tried playing on emulators in the past. I'm not, I don't know. I just can't get into it. I'm not big on emulators. I totally support them. They absolutely do exist, and they should exist. But just not for me personally. Okay, we're gonna try that version if this doesn't work. Oh, option A is absolutely so much funnier. And you know what? That's going to be my working theory as for why my frames are so inconsistent tonight. It's those darn electrical particles from the sun. Alright, T-minus 20 seconds. This is going to be it. Alright. Everybody calm down. We're getting this. We're getting this. And if not, I downloaded an older version of Eon Timer that hopefully won't lag as much. It's not the one. Docile at 236 HP. I think we've seen this one before. Okay. Pew. I no longer trust that Eon Timer. I guess I should at least calculate it, though, to see how close it was. What did I say? Docile? Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh man, it wasn't this one. I was using like a really old one. I don't trust this. I'm like going to start the calibration because I just don't trust it anymore. It's like slingshotted me between 600 and 800. I've been like 10 frames early, 10 frames late, and it's not getting me anywhere closer. Like, I don't know what is going on. 2, 3. Oh, that one's gonna lag too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, welcome over to the Twitch side. What am I aiming for with this? I am just aiming for a Kyogre with decent enough stats. So I'm not going for a shiny, I'm not going for perfect stats, I'm just going for, like, good enough stats. I have, so here, let me pull this up here. I have, let's disable filters, let me just do this real fast. So these are all the Kyogres around where I'm trying to aim for. This is the frame I'm trying to hit right here. I'm trying to hit this one because it has decent stats all around. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's got decent stats all around. Modest nature and hidden power fire. That's what I need from this Kyogre. And without getting into the more insanely complex RNG methods, like this is the best I can get within a reasonable amount of time. In theory, you could go for like perfect stat shiny in theory, but it's a much more convoluted process. And since I'm only getting this Kyogre for Mount Battle and Pokemon Colosseum, which is easy enough when you're not min-maxing, I don't need like anything perfect. But I would like some good semblance of a build. So I'm trying to hit that Kyogre. And we have been dancing around that frame all night. I'm not helping things as my Eon timer is, like, lagging. I'm not really sure what's causing that. I wonder if, I mean, surely not, but... What's killing me about this is I've done several, several successful RNG manipulations in Generation 3. This one is just being really fickle tonight. Of course, I've like fully reset the calibration on Eon timer, so this is likely to be way off. Maybe not way off, but off topic. But you look so tall. I guess I'm above average height. 6'4" minimum? No, I'm not that tall. That would be cool though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get it on this one, I was truly frame perfect. It's the angle, yeah, maybe. No, I'm only 5'11", but I tell everybody I'm 6 foot. I know it's not, but could you imagine? I like truly have to be frame perfect because I have 0 calibration and I just land it. Can you tell I want this to be over? Alright, we didn't land it. Calm, 234 HP, calm. Yeah, that's insanely early. Oh my god. Is there not a different split frame that we hit? Nope. We were just stupid early. Holy moly. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You only say you're 5'11" when you're 5'10". No. I'm telling the truth, man. I'm telling the truth. Do 5'10s actually do that? I guess that would make sense. I don't know, man. If you're like 5'10 and you're like reaching for that 5'11, I feel like that's a losing battle. If you're 5'10", you're like, alright, you're 5'10". But if you're 5'11", you're just like, is that off of 6 foot? I don't know, man. I think I would rather tell people I'm 5'10", to be perfectly honest. A Dune book? Where? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, the answer is no. And I'm not sure what in my background it is you're looking at. Well, the only books I have in this room are a bunch of my computer textbooks from college, and they are so far off the camera that you probably will never see them no matter how many angles I give you. Dune is such a good series. I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it, but the problem is I'm not particularly into books or movies. Like, my media consumption is made up entirely of YouTube and video games. That's about it. Never watched Dune 2? Nope. Didn't even see the first one. I remember seeing the trailers for it, I'm like, alright. Cool, I guess. Like, new cinema? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. I don't doubt it's good. My problem is that, like, there are movies that I enjoy, right? And I don't hate movies, but, like, I don't know, there's something about, like, oh, I go see a movie, and, I mean, movies back in the day used to be, like, hour and a half. They're, like, 2-hour minimum now. But even back when they were like an hour and a half, I'm just like, I have to sit there for an hour and a half and just watch something? I don't know. And I mean, people try to make the same arguments about video games, and it's like, no, I can pause the game, I can get up, I can go take a break, I don't have to, I don't have to worry that I'm missing something if I just have to use the bathroom or want to go get some food or something. I know I'm like way out there on that. I know that I know that that's like almost nobody relates with me on this, so it's like, it's whatever. This is what it is. Hey, and I mean, hey, I'll that's fine. It's different strokes for different folks. I definitely understand the appeal and why people love movies so much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely get it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna miss this guy tonight? Okay. 4 frames, that's not bad. We're just... We're treading the exact same ground as last time. Because I hit this frame on the second attempt. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. See what we can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, this is almost identical to, like, when we started the stream. Unbelievable. Ugh. I almost feel like I'm gonna have to pull up Blissy's stream to see what version of Eon Timer he was using today. Just for my peace of mind. Ugh. My favorite Pokemon game? Emerald. The one we're playing right now. It's mostly a nostalgia thing. It's the one I grew up with. I think they're all good to some degree, but they just don't hit like Emerald. I think I just about had a conniption. My god. I got a follower after the stream, after yesterday's stream, and their username is ChaoticWolf94. I glanced at the alerts from yesterday just for a moment just now, and I thought it said Chaotic Swell, and I just about had a heart attack. Holy. White 2, the first one you played. White 2 is fantastic. Gen 5 in general is just... that's chef's kiss. That'd probably be my second favorite, is Gen 5. I think I like Black and White 1 just a little bit more. I think their story is a little better, but they're both fantastic games. I feel like playing it again, doing all the post-game stuff. I mean, I'm never going to tell somebody to not play Gen 5, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely, go for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It lagged. I had to adjust. I had to do it myself. We're not hitting this. It's not happening. Not on this one. I never did explore all the post-game content in actually in either of the games. Actually, now that I think about it. Because I didn't get around... Like, I played both of them as they came out. Man, Black and White is so weird to me because... Like, I got Black and White the day it came out, and I played it. And for some reason, back in the day, I did not like them very much. So much so that I just didn't finish the games. Oh, we're 1 frame off! We're back. But yeah, I remember I didn't finish Pokemon Black and White 1 back in the day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just because I didn't like them at first. So I stopped playing it. And then that's when the house fire happened. We lost everything. Trailers for X and Y were starting to come out around the time I was able to get a DS again. And I was so excited for it, but X and Y was like so far away that I picked up Black and White 2. Beat that game. Loved it. And then X and Y came out, played that, and I said I have to go back and beat Black and White 1. And then I did, and I loved it. But I never did play the post-game content in either of those games. Never made it to the depth of White Tree Hollow? Nope. Nope. Banga? Oh, is that, Is that like the little guy that looks like Alder, or whatever his name is? I'm probably going to do another playthrough of Pokemon Black and White here soon. I just wish they had ribbons in those games so I could, like, make it part of the ribbon challenge, but unfortunately we're going to do Gen 4 and then skip to Gen 6 because there's no ribbons in Gen 5. That makes me sad. We got a Latios and I evaporated. That's so funny. Yeah, the Lotties were something else. It's Alder's grandson. Okay. So, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the character I'm thinking of. Never actually knew that character's name. I just knew they existed. Like, I seen the sprite, and I'm like, who the hell? I need to get Black, too. That's the only one I'm missing from that generation. One of these days. Hopefully. Holy moly. Only game you don't own in the franchise? Oh, let me think. Actually, no, there's a lot that I'm missing. I don't have, like, any of Gen 1. I have Pokemon Yellow. That's it. I do not have Red or Blue. Other than that, I have gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald. No, I'm missing leaf green. So, red, blue, leaf green, pearl. I think I have heart gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have heart gold. Yeah, black 2. I have X and Y. I mean, I technically have Oras, but my version of Omega Ruby, like, I don't know what happened to it. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, it crashes every time I try to start it, so I don't know what the hell happened there, but I've got Sun and Moon, I've got Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield. Yeah, I have all of them past that. This is the Kyogre we're looking for. You're calling the shot. This is the one. Dun, 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 dun. I have bad news, gamers. It's not the one. Dun, 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 dun. Relaxed. Have we hit a relaxed one tonight? Am I hitting another new frame? I love this song. Oh, we did hit a new frame. I haven't hit 39 yet. No, I have. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. How many times do I do this to get what I want normally? Usually not this many times. I have been particularly unlucky tonight. Although I have had RNGs go for a very long time, even simple ones. Sometimes it just happens. Well, with this calibration, we got like 1 frame off earlier before. So I feel like I just want to keep doing this. Because like the last time I like started to continue to calibrate, like that's when it got all kinds of fucked up. So I think I'm just gonna brute force this one until I get some more consistent results, I think. 2, 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also doesn't help that my timer has been all kinds of messed up tonight. That definitely doesn't help. Okay, let me see. One of the first RNG manipulations I ever did was for Shiny Arceus and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And that one is so easy. Like it's ridiculous how easy that one is. It took me like, how long did it take? It took me like 4 to 6 hours. I felt like an idiot the whole time because I'm like, everyone's getting this in like 1 or 2 shots. What am I doing wrong? But once I figured it out, it was like, boom, I got it like that. It's really funny how that stuff works sometimes. I was gonna go. Oh yeah, I have to see. It's killing me. I need to see if I have heart gold. Hang on. All right, more bad news, chat room. I do not have heart gold. So, that's another one that I'm missing. Dang, I'm missing more Pokemon games than I thought. Yeah, I have to be perfectly honest. I thought we would have been moved on to Colosseum by now. Like, I thought we would have caught this, we would be done with the Eevee training and the cloning, and we'd be onward to Colosseum. Look, I even recreated my fancy little my fancy little overlay here to show off the team we were using. I guess we're not doing that tonight. Oh my lord. Yeah, do you think Steven Stone just left you a whole suite of furniture? Two, three, four, five, six. Well, better get to it. Cynthia's waiting. Have fun with that. God, you gotta fight Cynthia. Oh my god, yeah, have fun with that. Probably still the hardest champion to this day. I hit the same frame. No, I didn't. That's a quiet. We haven't hit a quiet yet. What is happening? Right? We haven't hit quiet yet. I'm losing track. 41. Oh, maybe we did hit that one. 41, that's 3 frames early, so that's not bad. Not great, but we're starting to get back into that consistent 3-frame territory, and I'm at this point, that's a win. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. That's right, I forgot that you could do that. Oh, that's funny. Alright, fair enough, have fun. Just RNG manipulate, like, some Glalie with insane stats. Power level it to 100 in Emerald and just transfer it up. You'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, alright, a Frostlass then. I don't know, what do you want from me? Act like using Glalie as tech. You like Glalie. Fine, how about a level 100 Rayquaza? Just get the big man. Oh, we'll get a Glalie with good stats? That does sound familiar. Ah. This is the content creator album that I don't like. My platinum team sucks. It's like 2 poison types, 2 steel types. It's a weird fucking team. Let's see, what was it? I'm trying to remember. It's like Empoleon, Toxicroak, Crobat, Frostlass, Bronzong, and I think a Luxray. Weird fucking team. Because it has Frostlass on it. I mean, not for nothing, Frostlass is one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Six. Oh my. $232, that's the correct HP stat. Is it the right nature? Holy shit! Did we finally hit this thing? Did we finally do it? Boom! There it is. 15,544. We did it, baby. That's our guy. That's him. He's the one. It was him, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. That took way longer. Way longer than it should have. Let's get back here. We're gonna save. We're gonna start EV training here in a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what's coming up next. We're gonna do some EV training. I got some time. So let me get a sticky note ready. Or several. I got some time. We're gonna do some EV training. Let me pull up the paste. Oh, I closed the paste. Alright, well hang on. I'm gonna take a small break. I don't. It's time for me to die. Well, have fun dying. I'm gonna take a small break. And when we get back, we'll chill out with some EV training, and then we'll call it a day. So stick around, and we'll be right back. Okay. Let me pull up the Pokepaste here, and then we'll get rocking. Here I can close Poke Finder now that I have that. Time for the funniest Pokepaste on the planet. I guess we can do this. Two Kyogres. But this is what we're going for. We're gonna basically duplicate this Kyogre, essentially. So that'll be fun. So, which one is it? This one? It's this one. Hello. Back to a normal thing here. So, to start, let's plan our approach here, because I need to make sure I don't overdo it on some of the EVs before duplicating. So what we need to hit is 6 defense, max special attack, and 248 in speed. That's what we need to hit. And then we clone, and then we finish, because we're going to split the spreads off a little bit. And then we clone again, and then we'll be good. So we probably won't get all of this done tonight. I'm not sure. I'm kind of just going to play it by ear. It really depends on how I'm feeling once we're done getting max special attack, but that's fine. So the first thing I want to make sure of is, do I have Mystic Water? I should, because I believe that is a held item from Cast Form. You're holding the pink scarf, which I'll take that back. Where is... There it is. I have Mystic Water. Alright, great. Okay, great. We have that. Here's the thing. I also need... my good friend Ruby to come along. Going to Colosseum now? No. We'll have to save that for another stream. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to EV train Kyogre. So, let's see. Let me pull up my EV training guide here. How does one do that? It's different per game. It's a little much at first, but once you kind of get into the weeds of it, it kind of all makes sense after a while. I definitely, I definitely was noobish at this too. I'll try to do my best to explain as we do it. That's right. It's... okay, yes. I'm remembering that. Okay, great. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to get... okay. We're going to get 6 defense EVs. And the best place to get defense EVs is going to be the Team Magma layer. Weep, 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 weep. Look at him go. Okay, so I'll do my best to explain, but here's how it works. Effort values will determine how your Pokemon grows, and you earn effort values by defeating certain Pokemon. So for example, Geodude here, let me make sure. Geodude is worth 1 defense EV. Now each Pokemon can have a maximum of 510 EVs. But every 4 EVs is +1 to a stat. So for example, if I KO this Geodude, Kyogre gets 1 defense EV. That 1 defense EV on its own does nothing. But if I KO 4 Geodudes and I get 4 defense EVs, that means that Kyogre will get an extra defense point. So it's about trying to maximize your stat gains out of that 510 as best as possible. This moveset is horrible. Oh my god. Now I do have... there are items that can boost the effectiveness of like your EV training. So for example, my Kyogre is holding the Macho Brace. So instead of getting 1 EV from this Geodude, it's actually going to get 2. So we're at 2 EVs now. Torkoal gives 2. And because I have the Macho Brace, it's actually going to give me 4. So this will actually get me where I need to be. Yeah, EV is short for effort value. IVs are called, that's short for individual values. How best to explain this? IVs are tied to the Pokemon specifically. So for example, the reason I was RNG manipulating a Kyogre is because, if here, oh, I closed Pokefinder. It really is. Oh, 1-hit KO, baby. It really is more helpful with a visual guide of sorts, but essentially, a Pokemon can have a range of stats. Here, let me pull up Pokefinder again, because that'll make it a little easier to explain what I'm talking about. So essentially, IVs are a way that the game differentiates Pokemon from the same Pokemon, if that makes sense. So, let's say, for example, you take a... Let's say you take just a Pokemon, any Pokemon. Doesn't that, well, for this example, we'll say Kyogre. You catch a Kyogre, I catch a Kyogre. They have the same base stats. But when we get to level 100, my Kyogre has a special attack of like 300, and your Kyogre at level 100 has a special attack of, say, 298 or something. Just for the sake of the example. Now, that's assuming we use nothing but rare candies the whole way, so there are no effort values involved. The stats are still different because of the IVs. So it's essentially a specific range of what your Pokemon stats can be, just baked into what was generated. It's a little hard to explain. But when somebody says that they have perfect stats on a Pokemon, that means they have the highest possible IVs for all of the stats, basically. Okay, so... Oh, he did not get Pokerus in those fights either. Thank God. That, because I definitely could have messed up my math if I wasn't careful. We're gonna try... How did we do this before? Switched into... It's fine. We'll just do this. It's fine. Where do I train special attack again? 112, that's right. Yeah, I'm not the best at explaining it, but that's kind of the best overview I can give without being able to pull up an example at the moment. Vitamins. Calcium. Yes. Wonderful. A 252 is a much larger number, so I have to keep track of what I'm doing on a notepad here. Great Dane, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know if you came in while I was trying to explain EV and EVs and IVs. Okay, so this is Calcium, a special attack. Let's raise our boy's special attack a little bit. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should have no effect. Perfect. In fact, actually, I could probably show you EVs right here. So you know how normally when Pokemon level up, their stats get like +1, 2, 3, something like that? Since we got... Feeding him all of those calciums gave him 100 EVs in special attack. So that should be about... In theory, it should be about like 20-something stat boosts. So if I level up Kyogre using a rare candy now... Okay, it looks like they distribute them out in this game. But essentially, you see it's +4. +4 you almost never see on a regular level up. It's because I put so much, or because he just got so many special attack EVs. So that stat's gonna build to a much higher level than it normally would. Okay, so we're at 100 right now. And down here is where we're gonna train special attack. Yeah, in the later games, they don't limit you on vitamins, and what is it? They don't limit you on vitamins, and all of the stats get applied immediately. So like EV training in modern Pokemon games is just feeding. I need to make sure I'm keeping track here. It's just feeding your Pokemon like 25 vitamins, and then you level them up once, and you see the stat jack way up. It's hilarious. That was a Numel. Numel is 1. I had a Macho Brace, that makes it 2. Do we have Pokerus yet? Yes, we do. Wonderful. So 100 goes to 102. And now we're gonna fly back to Lava Ridge so we can put Mawile away. Maybe you should have got Kyogre his moves first, because his move pool kind of sucks. We'll let it rock. Always just said Eevee make your Pokemon stronger brings out their effort. Yeah, I mean, in essence, yeah. It's more or less what's happening. Did I not? I thought I healed it. Oh my god. Well, there goes all the power points. Okay, so new mills are now worth 4, so this puts us at 106. Yeah, it can be a little bit more convoluted in this game, just because it's an older game, and I don't think Game Freak intended people to min-max the way we do. But, it's much simpler in newer games. Like I said, you just get, like, however many of whatever vitamin raises your stats, and then bada boom, bada bing, you're done. A little bit more convoluted in these older generations. That's a Meryl. That does not give a special attack EV, so we're not going to fight it. But yeah, this is what it amounts to. Just keep getting knockouts until you got the stats you want, basically. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go find like the values online, unless you have them memorized, which I don't. But yeah, So this is how it goes, and this is how we're gonna end off the stream. We're gonna get this Kyogre up to snuff. Now, I will also be playing Colosseum off stream, to be perfectly honest. Because really the important thing about Colosseum is that we get to the 100 battle challenge for the Earth Ribbon. That's really the only thing I want to show off. But if I don't have it beat by the next time I stream, obviously y'all get to see that. For better or for worse. Might end up knocking myself out. Would honestly be really funny. Shoo! Go away! Oh, cute and stuff, but get out of here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make a brief detour here and try to get Kyogre some of his other moves. Good lord. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by. believe Water Spout is learned at level 80, I think. Got Ice Beam. Thunder? Thunder? Not Thunderbolt? Well, I mean, I guess if you have... Drizzle as an ability, you don't really need it. Alright, that'll do. Did the music stop? No, the song is just really quiet. That song is insanely quiet. I didn't hear any of that. I was doing RNG manipulation. We hit our target not too long ago. It's this Kyogre right here. Now we're EV training. I did forget to update the title. I apologize. But I appreciate you stopping by the stream anyway. Why not shiny? I just needed it with good stats. I could have made it shiny if I changed my TID and SID with arbitrary code execution, but I didn't want to go through the effort. Original copy or ROM? It's original copy. I'm playing on original hardware. See you later and have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, 50 more EVs and then we'll be done here. Well, done with special attack anyway. Right, because both have max special attack. Yeah. It's IB, thanks for the raid, bro. I was just thinking, I was like, man, at this point, I'm not sure who's gonna be done streaming first. I'm going a little bit later than I intended, but we're getting some good stuff done here. Rivals is so fun. I keep hearing that, man. I'll tell you, I think I told this to Jake. Like when it was new, my friends were like, "Oh, dude, it's cool. It's crossplay. You got to download it. You got to play with this." I was like, "Okay, cool." I downloaded it, and then literally the very next day, all of them were like, "This game sucks," and I'm just like, "Okay." And I have not played it yet. 222. I like the octopus, Frosh. I like it. Hope you had a good stream, my man. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I mean that's just hero shooters in a nutshell. It's been a long time since I've played a hero shooter. I think quite literally, I think the last one I played was like Overwatch, and I'm talking like early Overwatch. Streaming well, game with some coworkers and the homie Frosh. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a good time. One of these days I won't be in the middle of something while you're streaming, and then I'll hop on. Give me a reason to do something with that game I downloaded. That is if you're okay with carrying, because I am terrible at hero shooters. $234. We're almost done EV training special attack here. Down for the vibes. That's what we live for. It's for the vibes. Are you on Blue Sky, by the way? Or are you only on Twitter? I can't do Fridays because Fridays is me and my fiance's date nights, but if you stream on a Saturday evening, I could probably, I mean, I guess you don't have to stream it, obviously, but like Saturdays are more flexible for me is basically what I'm trying to say. Although this weekend I'm going to be in like editing hell because I'm like behind on some of my videos. But overall we're going to be alright. I'd actually been meaning to make one. Now's as good a time as any. Well, the reason I asked is I want to give you a shout out for the raid when I do my post-stream post. But I'm not on Twitter anymore. The account's still there, but I am not interacting on that platform anymore. $246 becomes $250. Alright, and that makes 252. That is a max special attack Kyogre. Okay, I think I got enough in me to EV train the speed stat, and then we'll call it there. So we're aiming for 248 speed. Do I have... What is it? Carbos? Yeah, oh, I got plenty of Carbos. Right, raises the base speed stat. Yep, alright, great. Okay, next one should have no effect. Awesome. Alright. So that'll start us out at 100 speed. Let's heal up and get those power points back. Oh, I didn't put the Macho brace back on. That's gonna be only 2 EVs. Right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna do another one at 2 just to stay on track with the numbers I want here. Okay. That puts us at 104. So now let's put the Macho brace back on so we can stay on 4s. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that, I would say that's something to rightfully lose your mind over. It's pretty cool. Kyogre. How could you? That's unfortunate timing. Still cool that, I mean, it's happening in the first place, though. Hey, I'm down. Pelipper. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've always, man, so there was one time, I was planning a stream with some friends of mine, fellow video game collectors. I was like, dude, what if we did a live stream where all three of us race in Mega Man games? It was something we were gonna do, but we never did get around to it. Marshy, thanks for the follow. $124. I feel like a race... I feel like if we were going to do like something like a race, I feel like it would be more interesting if it was a game we have played. You know? It doesn't have to be on like the same level necessarily, but... it would also make it to where it's like we aren't fumbling around if we can't complete it, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Lord knows I'm looking for any and every excuse I can to make a video. Gotta keep that content rolling, I guess. Yeah, I like that. I can already picture it, to be honest. Us to 140. I mean, another easy one will be some tabletop games when I inevitably get back into the TCG. Remember, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I'll just have some sort of stake set on it. Small is fine. Yeah, for sure. I mean, something as simple as just like, oh, changing your profile picture on whatever platform. Even that is fairly engaging. $100 more to go. And then we're gonna do some weird cloning. This one Kyogre is going to become 4. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, you know. An evolution series? I suppose we could. Kind of depends on how back into it I get, you know what I mean? That does sound pretty cool, though. It's a one-hit KO! That poor Wingle had no idea what was coming. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you to do that. It's a lot of money. Oops. Yeah, I'd be down, but that would be something that comes way later on down the line, I think. Because I don't really want to commit to a project like that, at least until I'm done with this challenge run that I'm doing. Because that's kind of the sun that my current flow of content is spiraling around, if you will. Dang, you don't miss. That's crazy. Still streaming? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna finish up EV training on the Kyogre, and then we're gonna call it for tonight. I mean, yeah, you gotta keep the mind busy on that stuff. Gotta keep a notebook by your bedside table. Never know when the best ideas strike. You know what I'm saying? Could be at 3 a.m. in a dream. Oh, nah, dude. Regional vlogs are the way to go, man. I did a vlog for my first regional, and, like, it wasn't very well produced, but it was a fun video to make. And when I inevitably find myself returning to tournaments, I will be doing the same thing. That's so... Are these... Oh, these are all yours. Holy. Like the moon ball. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Zero doing that. Yeah, dude. Oh, I love it. Man, I haven't even thought about emotes. Do you have to be affiliate to get emotes, or do they like I don't actually know how emotes work as far as that stuff goes. Which, speaking of affiliate, I think hopefully if the analytics work the way I think they do, I think this stream will put me into affiliate, I think. If it works the way I think it does. If it does, I'll make a post about it on Blue Sky tomorrow. You can count on that. Oh, word, I gotcha. Okay. Well, then we'll see what we can do if I hit it. I love that emote, oh my god. That's a knockout. I'm just about to lose track of things here. Ushiona, it's a cow's name. I do like it. Two Skundo. $12 more Wingull KOs and we'll be at our target. Unless I did my math wrong. His name is literally Cowax in Japanese. That's funny. Learn how to crochet a cow. You can do it. I've seen that giant ass blanket you made. You can do it. I don't think that's crocheting. Is it? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Dolphin blade. That's so sick. Can do a bee. Alright, we're gonna go heal up real fast. Oh, that's right, I forgot you were gonna make us. Oh, that's the funniest thing on the planet. Man, I might have you craft me a blanket. That sounds nice. Those blankets are nice. That's our whole group of anthropomorphic animals with names that are the animal and a weapon. I still have... Well, I don't have it in any physical sense, but I have... There was like this idea for like... Yeah, I guess similar to that, like a novel comic type thing. That I came up with in the 4th grade. Very Kingdom Hearts inspired, very light versus dark type shit. I never did anything with it, but the ideas are all still floating in my head. And they have been floating in my head for many, 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 many years. I don't think I'll ever end up doing anything with it, but it is just kind of funny that those ideas are still in my head, you know? I mean, yeah, those blankets are amazing. I mean, you finished the cigarette blanket first, dude. We'll just wait till after that, but... JMag3, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Man, I am still having to get used to watching two chats. Alright, 224... What is that? 6 more Wingull KOs? $232. Poor Wingles, man. They're just out here vibing, and then suddenly the god of the sea just says, nah. Blasts them with sheer cold and hydro pump and ice beam. Papa Painty, go away, pill. I'm surprised you're only just now doing that. But, alrighty. I'll be in there before too long. We're just about done here. Mid Trooper, yeah, hell yeah. So I'm the kind of person that, like, the moment I feel pain, I know immediately if it's something that I can just, like, walk through, or if it's something... If I can walk through it, then I'm just like, I might make a comment about it, but, like, I'll be fine, and I won't do anything about it. Or, on the other hand, I'm going to be the world's biggest baby until I get painkillers. Oh, love this Cascaroffa remix. Okay, one more Wingull, and then we'll be at our target EV, and then we're going to do some duplication shenanigans, and it's going to be very funny. Ooh, actually, before I duplicate, we should actually... 248. Bam. Alright. And I'll leave this on standby for right now. Okay, we should get the rest of Kyogre's moves before we duplicate. Because that'll save me TMs in the long run. Not that it matters, I can clone them, but it's annoying to have to do that repeatedly. Okay, Water Spout is learned at level 75. How do we learn Thunder? That's a TM? Did I already use that one? I might have already used that one. Oh no, you can buy it from the department store. Okay, good. Good. Bum 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 bum. Already did Ice Beam, Hidden Power. I don't have that TM, I don't think. TM 10. Oh no, I do. Sweet. That one's learned by level up. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Okay. Man, that's annoying. Here's what we're gonna do. Plus 29 speed. Little feet splash kicks while you wait. I absolutely would. Water spout. Yes, right here. Because we're not going to use hydro pump. Really trying to avoid having to duplicate as many things as possible. So we're gonna get Kyogre to like level 98. Then we're gonna duplicate. Then we're gonna redistribute some effort values between the Kyogres. We'll go to 97 just to be safe. There we go. Okay, 97. So we'll leave it there for now. And then I have to go buy Thunder. Thunder. And then TM10 hidden power. What a beast. All right, we are ready to begin the duplication process. Here we go. And I'd also like to duplicate our mystic water while we're at it. So if I give that to Kyogre, we'll be able to do that. Do you remember all the important shit? Yeah. I feel you. Like I said, I lost all the stuff for my story ages ago, but still remember most of it. Alright, so what we do is we put Kyogre into the PC. This Kyogre has 6 defense EVs, 252 special attack, and 248 speed EVs. It's holding the Mystic Water, also has Pokerus, is level 97, knows all the moves. Yes. Alright. So we put him in the box. We save the game. We open the PC. We take him back out of the box. We talk to this lady. We start a challenge. We say yes, save, and right here, reset the game. We jump to present time. Okay. You've definitely thought more about it than I have. That's for sure. And now we come back over to the box. There's Kyogre in the box. And a Kyogre in the party. Bada boom, bada bing. 2 ogres. Alright. So now that I have 2 ogres, they're gonna have different EV spreads, so I don't want them to get mixed up. So we're gonna go nickname them. So the money, I'll hire someone to help flesh shit out, take my ideas to paper. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I never thought about that. I guess you could just kind of get somebody on board for that. Which one is going to be fast? Sailfish. Spry Ogre, that is pretty good. He's going to be the slower one. Okay, and now we finish up the Eevee training. So for Sailfish, we're going to max out his speed. So we're going to go back and start KOing some Wingles again. And since he has Pokerus and the Macho Brace, we only need to KO one, actually. I just kind of type in whatever comes to mind at that time. Or sometimes, like, a Japanese translation of whatever came to mind. Oh, I should have used PP maxes before duplicating. Dang. Okay, so now Sailfish has max speed and max special attack with 6 defense. So now we'll switch over to Seahorse, who just needs 4 more defense EVs, and then we'll be good. Ooh. Woohoo! Froggator will forever and always be Chomper, and Garchomp is Slash. I dig it. One of the only tropes that I have is that I'll name the starter after the region. So, like, my Inteleon in Pokemon Shield is named Galar. Okay, so you give 1 defense EV with Macho Brace and Pokerus. That becomes 4, so you're exactly what I need. Boom. There we go. That's EV training done. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna duplicate them one more time. How many PP maxes do I have? Not enough. Holy moly, not enough. 48 PP ups, that's 1, that's 3, 12, 24. Yeah, that's fine, okay, good. Where's my rare candies? Okay. Yeah, if I wasn't a dingus and I did this before duplicating, I would only need to do to use 12 of these, but now I have to use 24. Because I just didn't think about it. Did I get all an ice beam? I did, okay. Ah. Yeah, I get you. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. I'll see you around. Oops. Oh, goodness. Coolby, hello! Welcome, sorry. I think I got a little too into what I was doing here. How's Pokemon doing? What version? This is Pokemon Emerald. Sorry, I'm also getting used to having to keep up with 2 chat rooms. You kind of caught me at the tail end of the stream here. We're just finishing up getting these Kyogres up to snuff. To be battle ready. In fact, actually, they are done. We are just now going to duplicate them, so I have 4 of them, and then we're going to be cooking. So not too much longer of the ride left, but I hope you enjoy. So give Seahorse the Mystic Water, give Sailfish the Mystic Water. A lot of Emerald Rando. Man, I've always wanted to try one of those. I remember I started one up, man, I don't know how many years ago at this point. And like found a level 3 Kyogre on the first route. It was so funny. Oh, I gotta keep, let me get Flygon back. Sawyer Told? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I ruined the username. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Archipelago. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it. Okay, so Kyogre goes in the box. Kyogre goes in the box. We save. Kyogre comes out of the box. out of the box. Multi-game rando where you can take Pokemon Emerald and Hollow Knight and combine them into one big rando. Oh. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about now. A buddy of mine does stuff like that. He plays Super Metroid on his. Yeah, my friend had told me about that like a couple weeks ago. And I went looking through the games and I saw Pokemon Emerald on there and I was like, oh, dude. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Need to hit him up for that. Okay, so we check the party. We have Sailfish and Seahorse. And in the box, we should have Sailfish and Seahorse. Oh wait, I need him to fly. Oh man. Oh, really? I think in that case I'd probably play Gen 2. Just because I'm doing a Ribbon Master challenge right now in Gen 3. And I love Gen 3. It's my favorite generation, but my god, I've played so much Gen 3 lately. Gonna have nothing but Kyogre in the party because that's really funny for a social media post. The new nickname shall be Seahorse 2. The sequel. Minecraft. Yeah, I bet that would be interesting. Sailfish 2. I'm very creative. Seahorse 2, yeah. There is something funny about it. Okay, great. So let's do this. There they are, the boys. We've spent this entire stream for these boys. Modest nature, good enough IVs, fully trained in special attack. Sailfish is fully trained in speed. And Seahorse is -1 speed, but +1 defense. That way we know which one is going first and which one's going second in a double battle. All with Water Spout, Ice Beam, Thunder, and Hidden Power Fire all maxed out with power points. We did it. Now I just need to beat Pokemon Colosseum so I can take them to Mount Battle. So is this for ribbons? Yeah, so I'm getting these Kyogres for Pokemon Colosseum's 100 battle, like the Mount Battle, where you do 100 battles in a row. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have this army of Kyogres absolutely carry my Ribbon Master through that entire gauntlet. Eevee is not that great for battling, so Kyogre is just going to do all the work. And I'm gonna have a friend. A friend is doing this challenge too. He has a snow run, and we're gonna go through it together at the same time. But the next step is I need to beat Pokemon Colosseum so I can trade all of these Pokemon up to that game, and then we can do it. So that'll be for another time. But that's where we're gonna call it for today. So thanks everyone who came out. Sorry, Coolby, that you came here at the end. I hate to do that to you, but I've been going for like 5 hours and I'm very tired. So we will be back next week. When's the next stream? The next stream is going to be on the 15th. The 15th of January. I'm going to be playing Colosseum off stream, so if I beat it between now and the 15th, then I'll just pick a game and we'll just casually play something, take a little bit of a break from Pokemon. But if I haven't beaten Colosseum by then, that's what we'll be doing. So for everybody that's still hanging around, thank you very much. Check me out on YouTube and Blue Sky and Twitch. Links are most likely in the description of whatever platform you're on currently. And with that being said, I'll see everybody for another stream. See you later.